Right, that'll do. Chat didn't look right. Now it does. Pardon me. Alright. Shall we crack on? Back to this one. Here we go again. Done a little bit of practice on the final hairpin, hitting the wall and not failing the test. So hopefully, with a bit of luck, we're gonna be capable. Save state 10. Let's go. Too early. Tell you what, let's get Spotify up on my phone ready for changing songs, because we have this problem every time. Too early. Smidgen too early. Huh? What's going on? I believe it's fixed. Hey James Games, I've got quite a lot of golds already in the S licenses, and yes, this one is possible without breaking. I had a 118 yesterday, and I've had 2 seconds of time gain beyond that. So not only is it possible without breaking, but it's also goldable without breaking. But the strategy is crazy. By using drifts. Handbrake isn't being used, by the way. That's unbound as well. It's entirely just brakeless. Using weight transfer, using game physics. Changes in terrain. Dipping the wheels into the grass to initiate a slide, that sort of thing. coming round. Beautiful. Right, the scariest bit of the track coming up. You don't normally make that. Wow. That's the closest we've been, I'm pretty sure. Wow, okay. Okay. The practice is paying off, ladies and gentlemen. Jesus. I'm not sure where I lost all that time. I think it was here. This looks about right. Respect, thank you. Hey, Jord Player, I appreciate that, but that time has passed. I don't plan on ever making COD videos again, but there is a COD stream within the week. Sorry, a week from now. A one-off for the year. Just because there's like a community revival event going on Reddit. Other than that, I'm more than happy with where I'm at, staying away from those games. Kinda lucked out there. Yeah, somehow I've got to gain another 1.8-ish seconds to clear this. In gold, anyway. Save that just so we have a reference of the best times. Yeah, like I well and truly packed it up. I was just numb playing those games. And they were making me mad as hell. You know when you're burnt out on something and there's no going back and you're just miserable all the time? Yeah, I just didn't want to be doing that. Because not only that, like, yeah, you can not enjoy something and continue doing it anyway because you have to, but with content creation and streaming, it was having a negative impact on viewers, moderators, friends, everything like that. Because they'd come into the stream and they might say the wrong thing and I'm pissed off at the game, and then they'll get a snappy response because I've said something before even thinking about it, and I'm like, oh shit. So you know what, instead of dealing with that, nip it in the bud, call it a day, move on with life. We had good times, we had great times, but when you're done with something the way I was, it had to be cut off at the source. I appreciate your understanding. Hey, fish. That's some interesting keyboard art you've got going on right there. Haven't seen this game for a long time. Welcome. And you're not now seeing it in a way you may not have seen before. A British fella trying to get around the track by drifting LMP cars and whatever else. Here we go. Too early. Too early. That's much nicer. No, we couldn't get it back. Not quite. Big drift. Yes. Progress again, ladies and gentlemen. May have been a bit slow there, but we'll see. I gained some time actually. Oh, we failed. Damn. The reason I failed is I was on the accelerator a bit too long, couldn't slow down to the 140 mile an hour threshold, which allows you to contact the wall ride there. I don't think we would have had the time, but we would have been about half a second off of gold if I managed to do it right. So we've still got some more time to gain in the first sector and the final sectors, but we are getting there. Too early. Too early again as well. Okay. Might have been a bit too late. We'll see. Yep, dip the wheels as well. May have been a potential recovery there. Ooh. Slow. Oh! Excuse me, snap oversteer killing us. Might survive? No. Couldn't get the traction and the power down. Coming in too far on the left there. Needed a bit more of the back end to slide out. That's more like it. Too much. Yeah. Yeah. We weren't very quick there anyway, so I'm not too fussed about that failure. No. GG. Too sharp on the drift. No. Too much speed as well. Gotta get it just right. Aiming for the Goldilocks zone. As hard as that is. Not bad, not bad. No, 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 no. If we straightened it up instead of sliding, we'd have been fine though. Overdid it though. This is going to be slow, but I'm doing it anyway. I say it's going to be slow, but it's quicker than previous attempts. It's so strange. So we've got a lot of time we can potentially optimize around here. Too late on the steering. Oh. No. No recovering that. Okay, so if we're on that curb on the left-hand side there, there's pretty much no way we're going to recover it. So we just can't get the car over to the right in order to initiate the drift for the 90-degree turn at the bottom of the hill there. So what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to lightly brush that outer curb for a moment, bring the car over a bit to the right, get ready for the slide, and then dip the wheels, dump the throttle. Sorry. Get off of the throttle if I'm on it at all. And let physics do the rest. The downshift as well. And going around here unsettles the car nicely. But we just did it a smidgen too early. We were carrying a bit too much speed there as well, and anyway. Just couldn't get the car rotated and straight enough. Because what this car does, what I can do with it, is I can use the accelerator to straighten the car up. It has so much power in those back wheels to just send it straight. And with the traction control and whatnot, you're not going to slide out under acceleration at all. But there are drawbacks. There are definitely drawbacks to having the traction control on. And I can't disable it because it's a license as well. So we're buggered either way, essentially. But there's moments like this which are lovely. But then, generally speaking, I carry too much speed into here after a good initial run into the first two corners here. So what I'm trying to do is trying to avoid that, whilst also making good progress. Okay. Just gonna fail. We're gonna be here for a while, ladies and gentlemen. Get yourselves settled in. Get the drinks. The second monitor's ready. Everything like that. You're going to be seeing this start-finish line a whole lot. Ooh. Man. No. Hey, Kay. You're doing an imitation of the engine when I downshift. Ugh. Doesn't like to slide sometimes. Oh, it righted itself. Not bad, not bad. Survived. That is absolutely beautiful. Gained half a second. Keep turning. Not ideal entry there. Rip. How's the rest of it? Currently the license episode is fully edited and live on YouTube. I'm now working on the driving mission episode. I'm about 12 minutes into that, up to mission 12 as well, funnily enough. The New York... Currently editing the New York Toyota 3000 GT or whatever it is. 3-lap battle. I need to add more commentary to it, a few edits here and there. Because right now I'm mostly bare bones editing it, adding commentary in spots, but I'll need to go back and fill some gaps. Other than that, it's progressing fairly well. If it's not up by the end of this month, it will definitely be done by the end of April at latest. Just trying to make steady progress without burning myself out of anything that I have to do. Oh. Okay. This is so scary every time. That's more like it. That is absolutely more like it. That not so much though. Oh. Okay, we're alive. Might be slower now though. Still 6/10, but we're losing time because I'm driving poorly right now. Might have a new PB. Oh my god. We are getting there. If I didn't butcher it in the midsection, that may have been a gold. We lost a lot of time. We lost so much time. Okay, keep it going. Keep it going. Why did I do the same thing again? Silly. Oh yeah, we're in the silver territory now. That's worth celebrating, so yippee, we did it, boys. Sorry, I'm so hyperfixated that I didn't even stop to celebrate that. In my opinion, that is something to be proud of already. But I want the next level. We lost those 2/10 we just gained, but we can still reclaim around here. Right, that's already half a second. Surely that's half a second already. Don't bin it around here, keep it nice. Nice and clean, flat out. That might be it, actually. Oh my, this is going to be close. Oh my god. We're so close. That's insanely close. Jesus. Actually terrifying now. My palms are getting sweaty from this. Coming in very late there. Sliding, please. No, can't unsettle it there. Not happening. It's not happening sometimes. Again, it's stable. Okay, we're sliding now. Dump the throttle. Correct it. No, not enough. A nice slide there, but it just wasn't working in my favor. Good slide again. Get on the accelerator early, right the slide. Correct the slide, whatever. Overdone it. Slow anyway. Oof. That was a lovely slide and I just corrected it too early. Slow one. Almost a second off already, that's crazy. Better. Rough. Upshift too early again. No. It's crazy to me that there's still time to be gained here. Best entry so far. Not bad, but if we missed that curb, it would have been better, I think. It's a lot of time gained. Overdid it. That's a shame. That would have been right behind gold if everything went perfectly. Oh, sorry. But we just need to full send it there. Overdone it. Yeah. Oh man, the palms are sweaty. Knees weaken. Arms are heavy. Go, 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 go. Wrong angle. What am I doing? Oh, hello. Grass right at the car again. No, the fucking girl's right at the car again. I don't even know how I failed that. Lovely. No. That inner curb killed me. Not coming round. Lovely. Turned in a bit late, but it's fine. This is slow, but there's still time to be gained elsewhere. Lost a lot there. Just go reckless. What have we got to lose? I've already lost time, so... Limit test elsewhere. Too much of a slide. Cutting in too early again. The only thing is about these slides, right, is it's carrying a different amount of weight each time. So there's no... There are patterns to it, don't get me wrong, but each one is quite unique. Like this one, for example, it just would not stop sliding. It's a fantastic slide, but went too long. Whereas some of them don't even slide. Like right now, it's just going straight. Again, this one's just going straight, no slide at all. This one's sliding quite nice. But we hit the curb on the right hand side there and it righted the car, stopped the slide, and then we're just going to go straight off the track. Understeer central. Too much on the left hand side grass there. Understeer central after a nice slide was initiated. Here we go, this one might be doable. Again, righted the car at the wrong time. No slide. Hello, hero. She won't slide. Yes, there we go, finally. Coming in a bit quick. Yeah. Wee bit too quick. No. Just can't get the car to slide. Too early, James. Too early. A tad later. Nope. Much better. That's what we need. Much better. There we go, we're doing it. We're doing the thing. Sliding at the right time. Got off at 130. And full lock. Accelerate full. Release the steering a tad because we upshifted and we lost a bit of forward momentum. Full on the throttle. Bring it round, avoid the cones. Now we're going to be clean. Full on the attack. Scary bit. This might be it. This might be it. That actually might be it. Oh my god. No! Oh my god, that's so close. Where did I go wrong at that point? What am I missing? 17 milliseconds. Oh, the pain. The pain. Actually painful. Too quick. No slide. A bit too long of a slide there, but not unrecoverable, however that was. Too much. Losing too much. What am I doing today? Beautiful. Too early. Too early. Slow, but clean. Coming in quick. Can't rotate. No. So we can still gain time in the first sector, and that will get the gold. We carry the speed the rest of the way. Just tiny optimizations needed now. Tiny optimizations, just keep it going. Coming in early. Lost it, yeah. Too early. Need to be over deeper into the grass. Carrying so much speed there. Can't get it rotated. I felt like it was sliding, but it didn't, unfortunately. Nope, can't do it, man. I just cannot do it right now. We're right on it, Azulia. Right on it. And I've still got some time to gain in this sector here. Beautiful. Lost the time we gained, but we're still on the track, so let's go. Regaining much quicker than we have before, so I think we made up for a little bit of time loss. Okay, 3/10 behind. We can recover that here, I think. Nope. I think 165 is as quick as we can approach that. Sliding for a bit too long there, but... Too early. Too early. Gaining 3/10 and then messing up like that. Wow. It could only be me. It could only be me to do that. What a throw. But it's promising. It is promising. Fills me with hope. I just can't consistently get the slide. Oh, come on. Piss off. Too late, too quick. Okay. Slow, but neat. Ish. Just can't get that corner right, you know? Getting better at that, at least. Slow again. Yeah. I had to be reckless, because we were slow. I'm fine with that. Not enough slide. No. Yes. Beautiful slide. I'm round. Alright, still salvageable. No, not anymore. GG. If I managed to straighten it up without having to come back over, would have been fine. Slow. What are you doing? All right. I'm just coming in too quick there. There's a very small margin for error. Very fine. And if you hit that left-hand side curb like that, you can't turn right in time to make the corner. Doesn't matter if you're already below 100. But if you get it right, you can approach it almost 110 and still make it around. Sweet. Shame. Too much of a slide. Oh, whoa. I got stuck in the slide. Fuck. Too early. Holy fuck. Bouncing. Wasn't much of a slide there, but it just still came round anyway. Very tidy, actually. Bringing around. Untidy on that corner, but I think it's still within, but for some reason wheels locked into the ground there and I just couldn't turn. Just can't get it in to the right. That's better. Hey, Ray. Come round, please. Okay. Yeah, back end won't come around enough. That's the problem being on that curb. Not touching the grass at the right time. No regain to be had there. He's struggling. He's seriously struggling. Hang on a minute. Why does that not work? It makes it a bit easier knowing that it's possible. For me, at least. E-clamping on normal. Extra preserve. How do you get the ghost to work? Oh, so there's just no way I can fix it. Man. Oh well. I guess we'll just have to keep going. Wow, that was almost so clean, I messed it up. Come round, you big boaty boy. Oops. Not ideal, but not terrible either. Bit more refinement, that could be really quick. Yeah, like that. That is exactly how we want to do it, I reckon. Not bad, not bad. Okay, that was slow, but we're alive, so I'm happy. Why is it not turning, though? Fucking bullshit. Game doesn't want us to have it. Like, genuinely, we did nothing out of the ordinary there. I've gone around that corner far quicker than that, so yeah. I like that we're consistently sliding. Don't mind if I get it wrong. Rather have the consistent slide and get it wrong than no slide at all, you know? It's when it's no slide at all, that's when it's frustrating. There's not much more I can do. Dead. Dead. Beautiful. Not ideal, but still nice. Dead. Dead. Alive. Dead. No. Sometimes that left-hand side curb rights the slide, stops it, and then runs over. Not always, but it's happening more often than not. So I'm trying to avoid it for the most part. Gonna continue anyway. James. Trying to figure this out. Much further to the right that time. No slide. turning an Audi into a turkey. No, 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 no. Can I try it go a bit quicker? Ooh. Slow there, unfortunately, but let's go anyway. That's how we want to approach this corner. Exactly like that. Quite clean there, if I do say so myself. Two tenths, I reckon we can regain. Wow, that was quick. Hey, Pop. Good day, gentlemen. I mean, I'm 17 milliseconds off of golding this, so doing better than yesterday. How about yourself? Turn. Oh dear. Not quite. Still not getting it. Living the singular day off. Okay, we're still living. Still going. Problem is, sometimes when I get stuck at the start here for ages, my brain goes dead when we get beyond it. Or the opposite happens and we're thinking too much. Feels like we're slow. Oh, we weren't that slow. I shouldn't have binned it off like that. Oh, hello, Nexit. I completely missed your chat there. Overdid it. Alright. Almost. Maybe if I upshifted earlier. Nice. No. Yeah, have you seen the time now, Nexit? Being 17 milliseconds away. We went crazy earlier, and I just didn't go aggressively enough. At the tiniest degree. I found a slightly better line up here. A bit like that, except we don't go off the track, basically. Yeah, we've had some massive improvements, but I'm starting to slip into bad habits again. Bad habits keep me sliding off track into grass. Hitting walls, failing because we're going too fast. Not even engaging a slide to get round right. Forgetting to change gear so we're not speeding up. Slide? I don't know. Forgetting basic cornering skills as well, apparently. Okay, that doesn't do anything for us. Alright, I'll take it. Too quick. I can't get it to slide now, apparently. Yes, I can. Too early. I can't get it to slide. It doesn't want to slide right now. A whole second lost. The struggle is on. Oh, it's on big time. Okay. Too early, man. Overdid it, but no. It's coming in too quick sometimes there. Don't want to turn, brother. The curb of doom, sometimes sending the car complete other direction. Disengaging the slide. Not now though, because we're nowhere near it. Too quick, I think. How is that a fail? Seriously. Not ideal, but doable. I'm not even downshifting there. Not gonna bother. Cleanest cornering there I've ever done. 2/10 away though. Got a full send where we can. Rough. Such a good run as well. That wasn't a fail? Wow. Dead. Half a second slow as well. Alright. No. This doesn't turn. It's so inconsistent on that downhill, uphill. Roller coaster stretch, seesaw stretch. Almost recovered it. Fucking hell, a whole second off. Not only that, but 1 recurring. Whenever I stream, I get the itchiest fucking nose, and I don't know why. And it's not even a webcam thing either, right? Because even if the webcam's off, you just know my nose be itching. Alright, we're alive. It just doesn't swing. It refuses to swing sometimes. Clean. Okay. More like it. Yes, baby! More of that, please. Keep coming around. That's it. Okay. In the money. Go, please. Straight line, alright? Within a tenth. Give me some good news, please. Good news, alright? Come on. Oh, it fucking did it! Right on it! You cannot be any closer than that! No! Fucking hell! Oh, right then. Fucking hell. Nah, mate. Nah. What the fuck is that? I asked for good news, I received it. Holy fucking shit. I'm putting that on my resume, that's for sure. If I ever have to apply to another job again, I'm just showing them this video. Are you able to handle high pressure repetitive scenarios? Here you go, boss man. Get me in. Absolutely get me in. Everything's slotted into place. Like right here as well. We were a bit late on the turn in. But the recovery was nice. The fact we were almost 3/10 behind here is insane. I mean, I even upshift for some reason here, right? Yeah, I don't know why I did that. But downshifting to 4th, clutched up here, otherwise we'd have gone off the track. Somehow the wall ride allows us to go. Okay. And then we bring it home. There's no time. There's no extra time. There's nothing in it. Zero. G fucking G. Holy damn. A bit speechless after that, to be honest. So that took about 3.5 hours to complete, I want to say. Somewhere in that realm. Holy shit, man. G fucking G. Now we can enjoy a bit of rally car action where it should be a bit easier for us. Whoops. Absolutely speechless right now. That was a lot of practice. Easily the longest we've spent trying to gold an S license so far. Oh. What am I doing? This feels so slow now. Well, ladies and gentlemen, if you were there for that previous license, you probably witnessed one of the most insane things I'm ever going to do in this game. I don't see myself topping that. to be bang on pass rate. Oh, sorry, bang on gold. Shows how tight that was. Literal flashbang. Uh-oh. Oh, we're alive. It's so bright, even on the lowest settings. Snow blind. Okay. If you say so, game. That was the softest hit of any wall so far, by the way, and it failed me. I actually prefer drifting on tarmac now. The crazy part about it. Well, they're always wearing goggles over in extremely snowy places, aren't they? Not just because of the cold, but because of how bright it is. Sunglasses, even. Oh, no. Oh, we had such a good start. Thank you very much, Azulia. It probably saved your ears by not being here. I did move away from the microphone, as I always do. But the entire neighborhood knows I passed it, so... I celebrated that more than when I passed my exams, by the way. That's the stupid part. Oh, man. I'm just more passionate about games. It's just how it is. Don't get me wrong, I loved the fact that I passed my exams, but passing that license test there, getting it gold even, for whatever reason, my brain registers that as a bigger accomplishment. Oh, man. Can't turn. Oh no. Okay. All-wheel drive. I don't actually know. Definitely feels like, at the very least, it's four-wheel drive. I don't know if Gran Turismo 4 had all-wheel drive, though. I still don't know the difference between all-wheel drive and four-wheel drive, and I've done the research so many times. but it just goes through my brain like a sieve for some reason. I found that with a lot of car topics. For some reason, my brain just does not absorb the information. If you ask me about random facts to do with Command and Conquer or something else, the research I've done on those games, I'll end up being able to tell you a lot about the vehicles they use, the fucking... Ugh, man. Just weird how some things are absorbed. Some things aren't. Oof. Oh, I did the same thing again. Four-wheel drive is not for rally cars, really. Why is Renegade and FPS not a real-time... Do you mean to say RTA or RTS? They were trying to capitalize on the FPS market because they saw success in games like Halo, Doom, whatever else, and they wanted to create their own sort of Doom spin-off in the Command & Conquer universe. You can see this by the fact that in Command & Conquer Renegade, you can have all of the different weapons the same way you can in Doom. Like picking up all the weapons everywhere. And they felt that it would be cool to explore from a ground perspective all of the buildings, vehicles, and weapons within the Tiberium universe in first person or third person. Get up close and personal with it. See the inner workings of everything, get close with Tiberium. And have a blast wreaking havoc from inside buildings as the commando, because you always see in the RTS games the commando just walk into the building flashes, they walk out again and it just blows up, but instead you get to be the one doing all that. And to me personally, it's one of the finest gaming experiences there are out there, at least for an RTS fan. I just wish it was more popular than it was. I'd love to have more games in that sort of spirit. Especially with a cool single player campaign like that. Survived. Some of that counter steer drifting in. The reason the game wasn't as successful as it probably should have been is due to the release time. It released long after many big hitters as well. Was overshadowed by them. Not only that, but the RTS and FPS are two very different genres. So people used to playing RTS games where it's a bit more chill, you're not having to flick around or move and aim at the same time. Not only that, but mice back in those days were very inaccurate. Like trackball mice were not great at all for FPS games. Welcome back, Nexit. Yeah, we had the big win. Bang on. Command and Conquer Triz. Triz? Trivia quiz conquered. Triz. Trivia and quiz put together. In terms of memorability, I remember Renegade being pretty damn fun. Have you visited Yes, yeah, I played the game not too long ago. And put all of the streams up on TGD Extra. Did a full playthrough on max difficulty. Man, is the game still as glorious as the day I first played it. Even better now because we have some config settings and whatnot to get it up in modern day glory. If I ever get stupidly rich, I'm going to try and buy the EA rights to Command & Conquer and make sequels and retcon certain games. Bring it back to life. That's my dream. Oh yes, James. Extra sliding. I feel like we're sliding less than we did on Infineon Raceway with the Audi. Which I just golded, by the way, about 20 minutes ago. You'll never guess what time I got. Unless you were there for it. Please don't fail again there. I don't get it. There's nothing I can do to stop that failure. It's just happening. Well, there is something I can do, but it feels like it just there's a magnetic pull or a tractor beam towards it. Ugh. By the way, for anybody that hasn't seen, I've heavily reduced the amount of ads we have per hour. It's gone from like 7 minutes to 3, I want to say. I was making $10 a month from ad revenue, and you know what? I don't even care about that. If I'm streaming like 30 odd hours a month and making $10, fuck that. I want the bare minimum amount of ads so you guys don't have pre-rolls, and then that's it. Bare minimum to keep Twitch off my back about pre-rolls, and then we're good to go from there. I know that Twitch Turbo makes it so you don't have to see ads. I know that subbing makes sure you don't have to see ads, but I don't expect either from you guys, so I want the viewing experience to be as good as possible. And then instead, you can watch the ads on the YouTube page. Yeah. Hey, we survived the death trap. Death trap barrier conquered. Okay. I'm so slow around here right now. We failed anyway. It was going to be a 2:26.7. Gotta be quicker. Lost the slide. Whoa. I just can't get around there sometimes. The snow is really difficult to conquer. tapping every single barrier in existence right now. Can't see where we are in the snow. Tap the outer wall, so it just messed me up there. Almost. Fuck. Where did the momentum come from? Almost. Oh, fuck. We had no side momentum. I just can't keep the momentum going sideways. Oh. We've only had two impossible ones so far. Motegi and Suzuka. The Japanese tracks are just too difficult. Oh. Oof. What? Much better. slides in such a weird way. Alright, nice and easy up here. Better. Kiss the wall a little bit. GG. Got it eventually. Another one bites the dust. I'm not looking forward to Le Mans. That's gonna be terrifying. Actually terrifying. We're going. Relatively clean first section of the track. It's like we slightly tapped the wall there. Couldn't maintain the slide here, so it wasn't clean entering here. Not only that, but I just cannot avoid the walls around this section. Finding all of them. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Bonk. Nice little car this, I will say. I ended up racing somebody that had one of these a while ago. His engine was slightly... The performance was slightly below my car, but he had like 300 kilograms lighter of a chassis, and you could tell. He was still keeping dead level with me. The power to weight ratio was probably about the same. Despite me having about 45-ish horsepower more. The guy couldn't handle corners though, I'm not gonna lie. GG. AI failed the license test at the end there. Smashed it up. Right, moving on. 2 more to go. And, well, we'll see. We'll see if this one's even possible. We shall see. Ah. I need to use the sand on the left-hand side. Just before the corner. So now. Oof. Oh. Oh, I know why. Slow down a bit more than that. Well, maybe we can use the sand on the left-hand side of the corner there. Not ideal. Nah, too quick. Yikes. Fairly clean, to be honest. We've made it to the Molten. Oh, okay. Donkey Kong. Palms are sweaty already. I'm glad there's that much runoff because we need it. Did you know? We didn't even clip that wall there next to it. We avoided it. Fuck! I'll show you. just missed it. Clean. Use all the road. All of it. Okay. That counted as off track, apparently. What am I doing? Ugh. The absolute worst. Better. Too late. Pretty much need to sharp right, dip the wheels, sharp left almost immediately. If you're in the grass for too long, you're just not going to get the rotation. Big drift. Yeah, that's better. Managed to turn the music up on the straight as well. Isn't great, not gonna lie. That's not a fail in any shape or form. Wrong. Completely wrong. We still had wheels on the tarmac, so yeah. Wrong. Oh. Unfortunate, but we move on. Magpie just flew past the window. Aww. Maybe you need a car that has decent power and ground clearance. Unfortunately, we're in the licenses, so I don't get to choose what car I can use. I think it's doable. I think a gold is doable around here, but we shall see. Don't even know what time I got before. I reckon this is going to be easier than Infineon. There's a lot more room for error around here. So, not there though. Not like that anyway. But yeah, welcome in, Red. Rotogen. Damn, don't hear that word very often. Bringing it in early almost costed us there because we almost got corrected over to the right hand side by hitting the curb. At a bad time. Dead. Alive. Okay. Unfortunately we're going to be slow on the straight here because of hitting the sand dune there, but hello. Favorite car in this game? I'm going to say the Buick Special, closely followed by this car. Love them both. Oh no, we're dead. Damn. I have a soft spot for this car. Just love the green on it. Don't get me wrong, it's kind of an ugly car, but I love it at the same time. LMPs just generally are a bit ugly. You like the Dodge Ram. What about you, Red? What's your favorite or favorites? Uh-oh. Dodge Charger 71 Hemi. Ah, okay. Got a muscle enthusiast over here. I used to absolutely love the Plymouth Superbird. Used to be one of my favorite cars by far as a kid. Just love the stupid oversized wang it has on the back. This is what I was talking about with the curb correction, sending you into the sand. Alpha 155, ugh. The dreaded Alpha 155. What a monstrosity of a car. Oh. At least I think it's the Alpha 155 I'm thinking of. That's the one that I memed on in Gran Turismo 2, right? The numbers, Mason, what did I mean? Because of metallic colors, alright. I hear you. Too early. Smidgen too early. We live. Oh. Messed that up. And that, holy shit. What am I doing? Oh, they can't counter steer it in time. We're alive. We're still alive. I love this song. Dead. Damn. Buick GNX, yeah. I loved cars being boxy like that. Oh. Oh. We get it like that, we're gonna be clean. It's just occurred to me that I pretty much always choose a lane to race in along the Mulsanne Strait. It's not something I think about consciously, but I realize I do it. I think I failed again, by the way. I need to start slowing down a little bit earlier than that. Got so much traction. Bit too much. Oh, yeah, I don't know. I disagree with that. I do not believe that was a fail one bit. That was a fail though. Ugh. Yeah, I can't say I'm very knowledgeable on engines and efficiency and all that. Fuck. Can't get past this early section at the minute. Nah, I counter-steered. Needed to counter-steer, let go of the steering, instantly smash the throttle. Did it a bit wrong. Oh, dude. Whoa! Hit with the oversteer there. Oh fuck, what am I doing? Shouldn't have downshifted, it lost traction. Needed to be over further right, cutting round. Slightly higher angle. There we go. Much neater. Should come round. Yes. Okay. Alright. Nice to see something new for a change. Alright, remember, we need to be on the wall a bit earlier than we have been. So roughly now. Oh, we failed that, okay. There really isn't much in that. I might just go for a slightly slower lap than normal, just so we have checkpoints to see how we're getting on. I want to nail this first sector first before we do that though. It can still be quicker than this, but yeah, isn't bad. Nope, shouldn't have accelerated. Yeah, I like it when cars have weight to fling around. So you can slide them a bit. And work on weight transfer and whatnot. Is your main way of cornering as opposed to actual handling ability. Yeah, I'm gonna take it easy up here. So there's a lamp on the left-hand wall there that I'm using. See that what we're passing now? The blinker board. I'm using that as a quote-unquote braking zone. Same here. So we need to be grinding the wall just before the 200 meter. Sorry. Just before the thing, before the 200 meter. But getting the strategy down is just that the end of the Moulsan is the nemesis for me right now. No, wrong angle. Needed more steering to the left. Would have had to been so quick to get over. Not ideal, but doable. Survived the chicane. Or one of two. So. Progress, ladies and gentlemen, we survived! Right, up here is extremely difficult though, because we have to dip the wheels into the sand on the left-hand side. I think this is Indianapolis or something like that. I'm not familiar with the names. So we kind of need to let off about now. And pray we can slow down enough to make this. No. I wimped out too much. Should have been more firm positioning the wheels in the sand there on the left. Too early? James? No. Just cannot do it right now. Ugh. Oh, I've been live for 2.5 hours. Okay. No wonder I need a tea break or something. Or at the very least a drink. Alright, I will be right back. Needs a drink. Whew. Got my tea. What's this? Actually. What song this is? Just clipping that crazy gold from earlier. Yes. Sorted. Right, should we get back to it? Is it time? I reckon it may be. Gave my eyes and my head a bit of a break. You guys in the VOD can't hear the music, but we're having a jam right now. Okay, let's do this. We in the club. How's everyone's weekend been so far? Mine's been filled with back pain because of Friday's muck out and whatnot at the local animal sanctuary. Been quite chill though. Been catching up on The Expanse over on Amazon Prime. Brilliant space related sci-fi drama. I'd call it like a modern day Star Trek almost, but quote unquote a little bit more grounded, more based in realism. And instead of aliens, it's more geopolitical, or what's the space variant of geopolitical? Solar political? I suppose solar political could be a quote unquote term to coin. Because it's not like Star Wars level space travel or Star Trek level. It's more based in our solar system and the surrounding asteroid belt. Pretty good show though, I'd definitely recommend it for anyone that's interested in anything space. space style. And the intro, right? The music for the intro is some of the best. Like, it top 10 of all times musical intros. In my books, anyway. Just beautiful music. Brilliant composing. We can definitely squeeze more out of that. There's potential. Rip. Almost lost my tea. Imagine failing there. Oh. I could have continued, but oh well. Big rip. Oh, fuck off, please. Failing at really minimal points is infuriating. I should be steering more than I did there. Cool. Nailed the slide, but the rest of it was rough. Ow. I just want one lap, okay? One successful lap around here so we have a gauge how quick we're going, and I can't even get round. Just can't even get round the first section of the track. We've made it to Indianapolis once so far. Shit. Too early, James. Oh. Not optimal, but good still. Curb didn't murder us. We're moving on. Bring on the Mulsanne. Slow, but safe, so whatever. Take risks when we've actually got a margin to go for. A goal to go for. I don't know how quick I need to be yet. At least not compared to what we're doing now. Fuck. Just couldn't get in to the middle to slow down on the sand there. Nope. The air murdered us. If we can keep doing it like that, that'll be nice. We're starting to get it right, peeps. I mean, I've done the intro section enough to know what to do. It's just actually doing it. Still got more to squeeze out of that. We definitely do. 104.8. I just want a best lap up there. I want to see. I want the checkpoints. Does seem like the LMPs slow down better if you put the clutch down. Which is strange, because not many other cars do that. Not many other cars have engine braking like them. Sketchy, as all hell, but hey ho. Approaching easily the scariest bit of the lap. Gotta be so gentle when you dip the wheels here. That's why. Because if you don't, that happens. I should have been off the accelerator much earlier than that. I made it way too difficult for myself. to say you can't approach at that speed and still make it, but you got to be so delicate on the steering to position yourself right at the start of the dipping. You get it wrong, you're going to slide off, you're going to get sucked into the sand, or you're going to spin. Like even here it's dangerous. I have to let go of the steering entirely the moment it goes into the sand. But in such a manner that it remains straight. Easier said than done. Fuck. Not only that, this track is quite bumpy as well. And at a moment's notice, you can just get snapped off in a direction that you weren't actually going in. Too early. Too early, too quick. Almost how it should be. Turning in a bit late there, but survived. I think we were looking for a 148.809 at the midway point. Maybe I'm wrong. Or was it 128? No idea. That was in the same sort of realm as before, 104.8. Might have been quicker, might have been slower, I don't even know. Slowing down in a much nicer fashion now. We're alive! Alright, remember to slow down earlier this time. 220 and then we let off the accelerator. You know what, I'm doing it now actually. Yeah, that's what I mean about it being really easy to fuck up. An ideal entry, but it worked. So I'm pretty sure 104.8 is the time to beat down here. At the minute. We smashed it there. go for a later grind here. I got the R8 test. If you check the Gran Turismo chat, you're gonna see something quite amusing. Failed. Rip. Damn. The difference between just missing it and actually doing it came down to not tapping the wall on the exit of the wall ride. It shot me straight out so I could accelerate cleanly. Yeah, dead on. What are the chances of that, right? Yeah, a few tries before it, I was about 17 milliseconds off, and then... This one's giving me trouble though, I'm not gonna lie. I also found a setting this morning for the PlayStation emulation, which reduces input lag ever so slightly by getting rid of pre-rendered frames. And as the input lag at 60 FPS is more noticeable than higher frame rates, it's made a little bit of a difference. It's not game-changing, but it's enough for me to have slightly better input, I feel. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, what it is, if I can find it again. Where was it? Oh. This. I set this to 0. And then that by default enables this. It does feel like it's a tiny bit better. Might be placebo though. I haven't actually done any testing with it. Hey, no problem. I hope it helps. I don't have like a high frame rate camera or anything like that to test input latency or anything else. But my steering feels more responsive than it did last night. Oh, I'm dead. Right, as we're failing this quite consistently, what I'm going to do is I'm going to get onto the Mousepad straight and I'm going to put a save state there. So I just want to pass a lap so I have something to aim for. I'm not going to save state the run at all. It will be a clean run as I've been doing every single time. But I just need a frame of reference to know how hard we have to go. To make the lap work. Or at least get a gold out of it. Yeah, I take great pride in the fact that I've been accomplishing these golds without save states. Wouldn't be a fair challenge if I did it any other way. Or at least I couldn't claim the accomplishment if I did it that way. Alright, let's go. Wow. Okay, so using the downshift technique combined with the wall riding is saving us a lot of time, actually. Just dump the gears down. I think we're gonna have to touch the sand. Yep, yeah, we do have to. I think I nailed it this time, actually. $130.6. So that's pretty much the halfway mark. $154. I mean, there's no way I'm gonna match this sort of speed in the real thing, but in saying that though, I have actually beaten tool assisted runs of a real run, so oof. At least tool assisted of my own. Not ones where they get like crazy frame by frame plays. Oh, yeah, we gotta be slower than that then. Almost. That's almost on the money. So we want to be about 180. Mm-hmm. Downshift actually worked. Oh, wait. I didn't engage brain, okay, I'll admit it. Nope, no, we dipped it out of the sand. Almost. Oh. It's a slow. How quick can we actually go around here? Oh, there's no... I don't think this is possible, by the way. Oh my. Oh my god. It's possible by a tiny margin. Too early. Oof. That was almost it. Trying to carve that straight line across. If we're not bang on straight, heading across this, just over. Nope. It's gotta be so central. Oops. I wonder. In theory. I'm trying to hit that little bit of tarmac there. Too late. It's gonna be so tight. Just can't over rotate. Jesus. There's no forgiveness. There is nothing in it at all. There, we were way too slow. Here we're coming in blatantly too quick. I'll try and 360. Can I even drive in that? Yeah, you can. Man. Fuck. This is gonna be stupid. Right. Oh, finally, but never mind. I'm trying for it, Froston. With all the downforce this car has, easier said than done. And the fact that the grass is murdering me. Ooh. destroyed. I'm not losing speed though. That's how easily it's over. Fuck. Just can't keep it on the track when doing this. That was some angle. Oh my fucking god. That's not what I was aiming for at all, but fuck it hell. Right, I don't think the 360 is gonna work. It does slow us down, but... No, it's slowing us down too much. Alright, back to the drawing boards, boys. Ooh. We're carrying too much speed there. Understeer on the right hand side there. Too late. Do that again. Rip. Been here for ages, man. Oh. This is so difficult. It just doesn't turn. Fail! Fuck it hell. There's just nowhere else I can go, really. So nice. That's as close as we're getting it. That's as close as we're getting that, so here we go. It's basically impossible unless I find more time, which I have to find a lot of. So 60 milliseconds slower right now. I'm gonna have to try and wall grind later. And dip in the sand. Not gonna work. So I want to say about 235 meters. Somewhere in that realm is where we want to be slamming it into the wall. Fuck right off. It's really difficult for me to figure out a reference point. I'm going off of feel. Not gonna lie. Hey, Heavy. Javi. Welcome, welcome. To absolute chaos. Oh, okay. Stream elements broke. You can click your own profile name in Twitch chat if you're on PC, and it will say somewhere up the top of the little card that it brings up how long you've been following since. Well, it'll tell you what date you followed at. It won't tell you the amount of days. You'll have to figure that out on your own. 2019, good man. Times have changed. So many things have changed since then. 6 years, what? Where did the time go? Ooh. Need eye drops or whatever the fuck's wrong with my eyes to stop. For the past like week or so, they've been watering and everything. Just sore whilst looking at screens. Been giving myself breaks and stuff, and it's just not doing it. Three months of shadow bans. Oh, what a word. Please. Wouldn't slide. Beautiful. So 3/10 there already. So that's half of the time that we need knocked off already. Not saying that I'm going to be able to do the rest of the track the way I did in the save state, but... So just before the 200. Now. We had it. We had it, right? I hit the right wall. Then I needed to duck in left, get the sand, hook round, accelerate. We would have been fine. 120 miles per hour is roughly where you want to be, and then the sand will hook you round. Any quicker than that, you're sliding straight into the sand, or the black wall of doom. Beyond the first chicane. Second chicane, I haven't mastered yet. There's still a lot of orange juice to be squeezed out of it. For lack of a better term. Oh, that's pain. Too shallow. Too deep. And too quick. Proud of that one. Just to fuck it up at the Mulsanne. LMP drifter. Half a second? Half a second? What? It's ludicrous. Too much angle. Sorted. Too late, man. Far too late. Mm. Fuck. Stand in. Oh man, stop with that, please. Dumbest of mistakes. It's hectic, but here alive. Six-tenths. We're 100 milliseconds off of doing it if we do everything we did before, but slightly better. That should be quicker still. Oh my god. I'm scared. I'm so scared actually. I have to use the sand. Need the sand, need the sand. No, you fucking imbecile! Use the sand, you prick! Sand! Man, but 1.1 second advantage. It's crazy. We need that time to make up for how bad the final consecutive curves are going to be beyond the Porsche curves. Yeah. Oh, it just doesn't turn. Zero traction. Okay, yeah, no, just go straight. That's fine. That is fine. Half a second slower now. Beautiful. Not quick though. Shame. If we caught the slide a little bit earlier, that would have been neat going through there. Alright, don't go up above 5th gear. Maxing out the gears actually works better. Where the f it just drove straight. Flabbergasted. Ooh. Rear wheels locked up there. games. Sweet. Why am I stuck here? Come on, we've done the majority of the track. Why am I still here? Figure it out. Fuck! We almost found a second at the first sector. So I need to use my gears a bit more. That's what that's telling me. It's almost the cleanest entry we've had so far. That was pretty much as good as you're gonna get it. Just needed to be a tad slower. If I started cornering maybe a millisecond, sorry, 50 milliseconds later than that, in that sort of realm, we'd have had it. Cool. Beautiful, but we touched the sand, unfortunately. Oh my god, there's the second. There's the second, ladies and gentlemen. That is the quickest we've ever done it. Still gained a bit of time. Sand required? I think so. Fuck! Man! We are starting to see massive time gains here, though. Oh, I just... keep doing the same mistakes there. It pretty much straightened up on its own though. Minimal effort from me. Or just don't turn. That's fine. I'm happy with that. Yeah. Let's go drive into the barrier. I'm down for that. Let's just hope it's a Hogwarts platform 9 3/4 pillar barrier where we just go through it and set the lap record. Yeah, how's that? That'd be nice. A little bit earlier. Tiny bit earlier and we'd have had it. At the cornering right. Thing. Oh, I fucking hate going off there. Please. Stop, man. It's like, there's no clearance whatsoever. You're on the track, then you're not. It's so quick. One minute, you're on the road looking at the trees. Next minute, you're in the trees looking at the road. So, how did you know you had ADHD? I spent 4 hours hyperfixated on doing something extremely infuriating for no reason other than I wanted to do it, so I tried to do it. Approved. Could have been better. Still an improvement nonetheless. Kind of what we wanted to do, but we didn't. Losing time again. Oh, that's on track. That is still on track, I promise you. Unfortunately, the threshold there isn't aligned with the track properly. Now we know. That makes things a bit more difficult for us. Especially as that's the strat to slow down now. Too early? Oh, it worked. Okay. Over the show. Got the half a second though. If we didn't slide, that'd have been insane time gains. But we already have the gold time right now. If we can keep it up for the rest of the way, that is. Dead. Too quick, too quick, too quick. There. Needed more sand. Another downshift. Put it in second. Ooh, 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 ooh. I'm literally all over the track. Using all of the available road, even some of it that isn't road. That's not gonna save it now. Pain. Cut it slightly too much. Alright, okay. That'll be slow, but we survived it. Too late. Too late. The car was too steady as well. Couldn't get it unsettled. Fuck. No, for fuck's sake, man. Fucking lack of leniency on the goddamn tarmac to grass ratio. Just can't keep it on the track. It's so weird. Alright, alright. Getting away with it there. Don't ask me how, because I'm just too late on the slide. Too late. Fuck off, man. Struggling. surviving. Too early, man. Should be it. Quite nice. Quite nice as well, actually. I can't match that 1 second gain that we got earlier. Because that was kind of crazy. That was a crazy outlier. But as long as we're getting roughly 8/10 gains throughout the entire, remain ahead that much through the entire lap, we're doing it. We're doing it. A whole lot of waiting in this lap. Sand required, I think. Yep. Oh my. Almost 2 seconds ahead now. I remember second gear is required. A lot of time gains are possible though. Too quick, holy fuck. So we make up for it in the early portion. We can suffer a little bit of time loss later on. Oh, no sound. I keep doing that. Just too much on the grass. My biggest problem. Very clean. Very quick. You're doing it. We are back. Knocking on the door of speed. Sketchy as hell. We upshift early to 6th there because there's a little bit of weird terrain undulation that causes wheel spin and an over rev. I let go of the steering. Struggle bus. Population, me. Hold, yes. It's gonna be slow, but we're alive. Kidding, it's gonna be quicker than my previous quickest, somehow. Lost time. Compared to before, at least. Still quicker, though. Oh, I didn't upshift. There goes all the time gained. Good. That was quicker than before, but because of the missed shift, I lost so much time. Fuck you. It's slowing down so much, I shouldn't have bothered putting it in second. In all fairness, so... quite slow. Yeah, whatever. Rip. Come on. Okay. Work, lovely. Keep it on the track, that's all that matters. That's going off. Yep. That's pretty quick, pretty clean. Need to keep copying that sort of routine. Should stay on the track. Oh, the sound got me. Straight line. Made nice work of that. Still not the quickest we've ever been around there, but very satisfied with how we approached it. Definitely picked up a few new tricks and refined the approaches. It's just everything else along the way, still a struggle. We can keep having massive time gains there as well, that'd be lovely. Remember upshift now, otherwise it will over rev. Always keep that in mind, because we lost so much time last time. Need the sand. No. Keep your time gains. Yes, look at that. Knocking on 1.5 seconds door. We'll need second here. Okay, no, that's just fucking bullshit. We still have 2 wheels firmly on the tarmac, and it fails me. And it's not by a small margin either. What a shame. I don't even know if we were going to slow down in time though, in all fairness, so... It's one of them. Just one of them. Still quite infuriating. Almost failed. Turned in a bit too early. Almost went on the inner grass. Had to let go of the steering. Too early. Yep, noticeable. We lost time. Should survive? No. That's just sliding off. Oh, such a nice line. We lost quite a bit of time there and it was still 7/10. That's just... doesn't compute with my brain. So you're telling me that would have been firmly over a second then? Wow. There's still so much time to be gained here, there and everywhere. Already up to 1.1. Don't want to be sliding that long. Yeah, I lost time. Oh, fuck off, the car is still on the track, you can't. It's actually the most infuriating thing. Yeah, see how far off track we were there and it didn't fail us? Man. I would choose one of the most inconsistent challenges, wouldn't I? Like, you can't even see. You can't see what's going to work and what isn't. You kind of just have to hope you're in the right. It's self-inflicted. It's my fault. But I'm still going to complain about it and poke fun at it anyway, because you want to know why? Because I'm British and that's what we do. But it makes victory all the sweeter when I inevitably do it. And it is possible to do, so I believe in myself. But it's going to be a bumpy ride along the way until we get there, that's for sure. We need the sand. Now we failed it again, fuck. Maybe, I don't even know if we could have recovered it there. Without sliding off or something. Too early by a smidge. Smidge. Fuck. Boom. As always, that felt quicker than it was. Messed it up on the exit even. Three-tenths gained. Oh god. I'm right behind, oh well, I'm only just ahead. Losing so much time. GG's. This is borderline impossible. It is right on the cusp of it. Because I can gain time. Right, where's my mouse? I can gain time. Can you even see the mouse? Really? Oh no, you can. I can gain time here. I can gain time here. So we get to about, at tops, about a second gained there. Coming down here, we can gain another 6/10. The rest of the straight, another half a second or so. So we're up to 2 seconds on this straight. So now that's only about 1.5 seconds ahead of gold. Then we get to here and we're going to lose pretty much all of it. It's going to drop us down to roughly 3/10 ahead of gold. Coming along here, we lost a shit ton of time as well. We were only just ahead of the previous 0.7 time, which then puts us behind gold time. Coming around here, using that left-hand side bit of runoff, it makes it pretty much impossible to come back round to the left there. Maybe I need to downshift to 5th and hopefully engine brake enough to get around that. Bit of runoff, come over right, round to the left. But then it comes up to the final bends here, the curves there, next to the pit. There's no reliable strategy to do that. So I reckon this is right on the cusp of impossible. It's going to be like a 1 in a million kind of run. And I don't know if it's worth chasing this or what, but I suppose we'll have to figure it out as we go. Anyway, if you guys did enjoy the stream and you want to see some YouTube content or whatever, head on over to the YouTube. There's a no break license challenge over there already. Not gold like we're doing right now, but I completed every single license in Gran Turismo 4 without using the brake or handbrake once. So if you want to go see that sort of thing, absolutely do it. If you want to get involved in the Discord, have a chat, we post memes there, I post updates on this, that and the other, and just generally it's a good place to be. But other than that, have yourselves a wonderful rest of your weekend. I do appreciate you all sticking around. Have a good one. We accomplished quite a lot today. See you in the next one.